Harvest Moon music? Harvest Moon music? Harvest Moon music. Incorrect. Stardew Valley. Hi, Lissy. Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Noah. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I'm here. Hi. Hello. Join the Discord? What? Are you just... You're just parroting my bot? Okay. I guess that's fine. Post gifts of otters, please. Yeah. Hi. Why is there an otter on my screen? Sorry. Should we get rid of the robot otter too? That's hip. No more bun. No more patties. No pickles. Yeah, it's happening. All you got from that booth was a single hand floating away. The otter only gay people can see. Everyone can see me looking straight at you. Yeah. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I need a horror game to wake me up inside. Hard to call this game a horror game. I need a spooky game. Looking straight at you. Ugh. Looking homo at you. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. What if you were to call my name and save me from this darkness I've become? Nun burger with left ketchup. Need a spooky game? We play spooky game. I honestly think the save file copy we made is just gonna continue to be the main one. The things we were able to do was not that much different.
Rudy, you gotta draw something.
Well, better sooner than later. Okay, get MS Paint, no pants, Cooney. Gotta bring a couple things over to the other screen. Or even to wake me up inside. Not an Evanescence album. Not an Evanescence album. I don't know what I'd do with one of those. Gnaw on it. Sounds like a good tooth feel. That's fine. Okay. I wish there was an easy button to just switch everything that's on the top monitor with everything on the bottom monitor. That would be so nice. Coonienescence album. I'd listen. Hi, Hot Rod. Welcome back. I think... Alyssa, I'm just gonna steal Cooney's reference off of Art Fight. I'm gonna be so real. I wish I had more time for Art Fight. I'm so behind. Okay. Characters. Best place to find the Alyssa? Okay. Should I change the category to art for a second? Yeah, we'll switch the category over too. Just because we're not even started with this. So many more draws you want to do. I am in debt. I'm in debt. Stardew Harvest Moon save developers. Okay. You have to draw you at any time between now and tomorrow at noon. Victory will be literally trying to pick a fight. Fantastic. Why lower display capture? No. Hello? That. Okay. That was weird. That was weird of OBS. That was not usual. Oh well, that's fine. I'm trying to start a. Trying to start a. Trying to start. Or. Wait, I gotta do slant. Oh no, exclamation point. Womp. Okay, timer is on. Wait, boop. There we go. Goofy. Goofy. What defines goofy here? You know what? We're gonna have you with the pants on a flagpole. It's like this, and holding it. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Make a 3D Otter Connor. Aww. I will be estatic no matter what. The fact that you put effort into something like that has me so excited. That is fantastic. Cosplaying pantsless Goofy the dog. I was thinking it a little. I don't want to do that to bro, but I was thinking it. I'm gonna give them an especially pleased face. That is what is happening here. Do we want to do it with bunny ears again? Tempt. How big boy. True, real. A little wider of a stance. Okay. Do just the little spade t-shirt. That sounds nice. Recompose this just a little. Boop. Yeah. Be mad funny though. If I were really evil, I could submit this on Artfight. In the last couple of minutes. I think I'm gonna eke out that one video attack that I was working on stream, and then that's probably genuinely gonna be it for me. Feel free to be honest. If you're sanctioning it, I wouldn't want something to feel cheap. There's definitely a different vibe though when you got like the person's permission to just throw a goofy thing in. Okay, this will be kind of breezy. I think the concept is all there enough for me to just autopilot it. Just a little guy. Let's go this kind of style. A little less 3, a little smoother. Preferable. At least in my eyes. Should I put our music back on? I should probably put our music back on for this. That's fine. Let's do that. That sound effect scared me last time, but not this time. I was in the zone last time. Now we're in a different zone. Where I expect chaos to happen. Sort of the inner shape first. Boop. There we go. A little lower. Boop. I see.
Puyo! Wow! Puyo, puyo! Puyo!
The things I do for stream. I'm glad you enjoy those. We're gonna go a little more noodly for this than usual, I think. That should up the silly a little. It's kind of looking Adventure Time-esque. I'm cool with that, though. Okay. Boop. Let's actually do this. Where'd you see you rank on the Bunny Boys Hot 100? You see, I am asexual. Ergo, the only thing I can rank on is how much I favor a person. Placing you firmly at number 1. Did debut at number 1. Are you bubbling under? Fantastic. I think the one other person whose persona is a bunny person that I know of is a Nate VT. Nate's cool, but I don't know if we're cool like that. You gotta, like, get a sense of someone before you can know if, like, platonic flirting is, like, cool, you know? That's the vibe that I'm at. He's very not asexual. Correct. Correct. Ace people, forming platonic bonds by flirting. Oh.
Thermal_milk has boarded the starship.
Lovely to meet you, Zero. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your username correctly. We are currently doing a really quick MS Paint drawing redeem. And once we wrap this up, we will be playing Voices of the Void. These redeems are kind of meant to jump scare me. Like, if people have the points, they'll throw it at me literally whenever, and I have to drop everything. So we were gonna go right into it. But we're doing this for a minute. It's going just fine, though. Tonic flirting with Nate, that's just talking to him in general. You know? You know? You're closer than I, so I will simply accept your sense on that. Brief should be a little higher. MeUndies. Okay, socks. This is the no pants nation going on here. Fantastic. Okay, pants on the flagpole, love to see it. Put a lot of thoughts in your redeems. You always come with some really high concept stuff. Honestly, I think it's a good challenge for me. I used to be really into storyboarding, but, like, I fell off a bit the more it set in that I'm probably not going to be able to just get into the industry. So having someone throw something at me that's like, hey, I need you to make this scene with these story specifications, I'm like, oh, the brain cell's being worked out. I haven't used this in forever. That's probably good for me. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy bones, and we're gonna use the line tool for this. Where do I... my options are 3 picks and 2 picks. That's annoying. Or 3 picks and 1 pixels. What if I want 2 pixels? This is way off, but I know how to fix this. we're gonna, because I did this on a separate layer, line this up here first. And then freeform. There we go. There we go. Work out just fine. Hold on. You go back. Been on this platform for a while. I first found drawing in Paint. Thank you. My first forays into digital art was using MS Paint to do Pokemon sprite fusions. And, you know, doing these redeems for people where it's just, hey, crack open MS Paint and do something within 15 minutes. It's fun and refreshing. I take commissions, I do 2D animation, and all sorts of other things for freelance work. And sometimes you just gotta, like, throw something scrungly together. It is nice. It is an exercise in not worrying too much. I also, when I do these redeems, I set a timer for 15 minutes. That is meant to be the max amount of time that I'm allotted to do these in. And I love it. It's good for me. Oh, hey people. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Hope things are going well. My brain is an enigma. Don't chop the ear? Yes, we have caught that. Okay. Merge down. I could probably get away with doing some shadows real quick. That's probably fine and dandy. Okay. Feeling something like that. We'd actually want more floor space for this, but I guess we can have it clip off just fine. This is on a separate layer, so I'll have to go back in. Erase in here. Nothing doing though. Just fine with that. Okay. How about we go one lighter? And we treat this like a little blushy blush. I think that is adorable. Dark world leaking? Are we talking like Deltarune? Are we like Deltarune pilled over here? I love it. I'm gonna throw... Actually, it would make more sense for me to do the hair with this. So let's duplicate layer. Fill in some of these gaps. Is it just that one? Oh, there's one there. Neat, neat, neat. Now if I do this... Yeah. Okay. I could probably also fill in the pants. Help them look like blue jeans more than anything else. Just give them some visual identifiers. Okay, that is not a complete circle. Should be good though. Nothing doing as a part of our main deck of phrases. Sometimes I get fixated on a phrase. Are you saying that you've picked it up because of me, though? Because that's delightful. Oh, I see now. I read just a little bit higher in chat. Fantastic. Your diction is my diction. Don't be weird about that. Don't be weird about that. Don't be weird about that. Don't be weird. I can make you do nothing. Okay, it's also quick. Do that. Too late, we're already weird. Correct. Okay, let's do a little bit of bubble text here. Okay, I have to be quiet or else I will misspell very basic words while doing this. This is just how drawing text works in the artist's brain. If I do no pants niche, short for nation, how would one spell that? Because people say that all the time. Niche with a Y. With a Y. Maybe IE, but then people are going to read it as Nady. You know what? We are going to do it like that. Do I have room for that? I could compress everything and scoot it over a little. Let's do... Okay, merge down, merge down. We are over time a little, but that is plenty fine. I could also just scale this down just a little. I could also do SH instead. Like, that's also an option. Or just the CH. Very tempted. Okay. Do I hate that? Do I like that? Do I hate that? Am I ambivalent to that? Filling the sock ends. NAISU. After having writer's block, you came up with another TV series or anime. Make sure you're writing this stuff down, man. I hope you're like documenting them into like Google Drive or something. Okay. Over here, lower display capture off. Game capture back on. Save as ping. Saving it as a ping. This is Doodle Redeem number 53. Not too devastating, just your life. You are, it's on your phone. Fantastic. Okay. Reorder some of my tabs because stuff is all over the place. And also switch the category back to Voices of the Void. And there we go. We are ready to get back at it. Okay. Story, and we want Monsty Hunty. Did I see the new cat? I didn't know there was a new Katamari game. No? That's so exciting. I always think of Katamari as not retro, but a bit of a more aged franchise. So the fact that we're still getting Katamari content is fantastic. You're glad I upgraded my computer? Hopefully the fans are a little quieter. And also, hopefully I've also evaded it, like, catastrophically failing on me and, like, ruining everything. That was the goal. It has been telling me something's wrong for at least a year now. Okay. Hey, ma'am. How we doing? Okay, Kerfer currently turned off. Something was pinging here. What are we looking at? It's not actually showing me that there's anything sus here. We have one drive in. One is processing. This is on its way. Okay. Let's do SV ping, see if everything's still up. Keep thinking about Nate's wife's cat Void when we talk about this game's name. Fantastic. Okay. Everything is still up. Character has to sleep, but I believe I was waiting for this. I thought that was way higher when I last looked at it. I thought that was at like 80. I should just put our character to sleep for a little bit. Hot Rod, I want you to know typing correct in the chat like that just makes me think of the one NPC in SpongeBob who says that. Like shouting it from the back of the room. Correct! I don't think I could ever get the sound of that so out of my voice acting range. Boop. Ugh, my peaches. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dropping my peaches. Please. Ugh. We still have our base in absolute dismay because the rerolls used some kind of tractor beam on us. Is that a small bowl open container? It's no wonder why this base was a mess if this is the kind of stuff that happens to it every so often. Ugh, my little cookbook that I've never used. Let's put pots and pans in the sink for now. You're right, that was plankton! How does that not break the plate? Does this hurt the plate? No. Apparently not. Apparently they're indestructible. But even... Whoa. Hold on. I think I just found a really easy way to move heavy furniture that Dr. Kel's usually too weak to move. That's fantastic. Huh. That box is still out there. Either I forgot to press the button for the drone to come pick it up again, or the radio tower's down right now. Also lurking because you're eepy and it's rainy. Fantastic. A good rain makes me feel cozy and sleepy too. I gets it. Okay. We'll deal with this in a minute. First, I want to check everything. I want to check everything. I want to check literally everything. Ugh, yep, still a mess in here too. Boop. Are you done? Cool. Put you in here. This is also done. Let me do this first. Okay. Load them up, cowboy. Oh wait, this, and then that. And now we can listen to you when we find our next signal. Wind. Straight down. Maybe a little weirder than wind. Delightfully strange space wind. Okay. Have an otter nap. I gotta know what the specifications of an otter nap are compared to others. What's so different about them? Okay, switchy switchy. No, it might actually not be ready. Yeah, things are still rotating. I'll just leave that where it is. We have about 188. Radar entity difference. Radar colors. I might want that. There's other things I should be saving up for, but the ability to tell the difference of what is on the radar might be nice. Server alert. Okay, currently daily task is asking for 3. Huh. Kinda gray out there. Yeah, no, it's 11. I think we're just gonna get a storm in game, maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay, taking it down, 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 down. Back, 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 back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, positive. Good enough. And we're probably gonna want to go up. Okay, yes, past it. Going down, down. Ooh. Good enough. Okay, that's about 40. No, if everything's up right now, Kerfer doesn't have to be on. Okay, 4, I think 12, 5, 13, 1, 3, 6, 10. I want to get like a lamp in here. Should I just buy a lamp? I might want to buy a lamp. It's a war zone in here. Okay, I guess I just didn't press this then. You again. I don't even dislike them that much, they're just... I just feel offended by them, by their presence. I will commit a violence on them if I see them again. I've decided it. Okay, nothing I can build right now. I could put more stuff up on here though. Just checking. What I want is drive boxes. Very specifically drive boxes. Should I put all the coal in one of these for now? Wouldn't you have a cat nap? True. Noah is kitty. Or I could start putting the coal in this if we're gonna try and sell all the wood. I don't dislike that plan. Because I still don't know what we would want the coal for, ever. Some extra I almost said crap because I was looking at the word... I was looking at this! Extra cash from the drone pickup. Good grief. Freudian slip happening over here. Your scrap. Put you up here. Here we go. Some really charming things they do with text in this game. Like that right there at the S being scraped off and then like the no smoking becoming okay. Just some good little personality bits in here. All these nails would probably be good in a bin. Realistically, what I should do is, like, store some stuff in boxes that can actually be opened and shut. But that requires me to spend. Don't want to spend. Metal scrap, rubber scrap, electronic scrap. Oh, you make another drive box then. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that be for now. Well, okay, maybe I'll make it the next drive box, just because we are kind of going from box to box now. Ooh, a little bit of save lag. Goink. Place feels so empty now that I've destroyed the other boxes. What I really want to know is if these planks can make something. Because I'm pretty sure you can make boxes, but I don't know if they're boxes that you can open and shut. Okay, supposedly this is still connected to itself in some way. It's the sushi box. Car keys. Goink. I think I was just hitting it until it fell apart. And it took a minute, but we got there. Surprised it didn't turn into wooden scrap from this. Checking to make sure that there isn't like a right-click option that I'm supposed to be using. Nails and nails and nails. Top 10 people who hit things until they fall apart. Yay! I'm just excited to be included. Okay. Sorting simulator. Wee. Oop. Okay, I kind of want to set these on top of the workbench and see if it makes anything. But also, there's already so much, I'm worried that it's gonna start, like, dangling itself into oblivion, like we're gonna get things clipping out of existence. That's the fear. I can compress some of the wood chunks, though. There we go. And if we keep doing that, then we will slowly reduce the mess here. Go. How many wooden scraps do we need to build something like a box? That's gonna be the question. She's making noise at me. You stop that. You knock that off. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, she's not ready. Oh, you know what? Because it says debris. I don't know if you can build with it if it says debris. That might be different. Instead of scrap. I don't. Let's put a couple of more on there just to see. Oh, no. Okay. Hard to see. Yes, it does become scrap. Whew. So we're fine to keep doing this. This is good cleanup. Goink. Excuse you. I would like you to play nice. Goink. Did one of those just... it feels like one disappeared, but I might just be overwhelmed by the amount of things that are on there. That is flashlight. I kinda want to rebind what the grab button is. Because specifically moving right while holding something is difficult, because WASD plus E. And that's not normal. I also could be putting things into the garbage bin. That looks like it was destroyed. I'm gonna trust that it wasn't. Boop. Okay. Add to my horrible pile this mountain of hubris. Okay. Oop. Oop. And we'll also do drive box. Ugh, hold on. There we go. That's all I need. That's all I need for now. Nothing else worth building? Yeah, Oop. Let's grab these potatoes. And the MREs. And the canned food. I think that's good for now. Those aren't completely empty. Neat. So this is like Minecraft. Oh, I left the box in there. So the actual plot of this game, you are maintaining a deep space signal scanning station, and sometimes spooky things happen. It is classified as a atmospheric horror game. So, you know, it's not constant in your face, and it lets you also experience the minutia of daily life and, like, sort of cleaning up this station. It also ramps up slowly. I think we're less than halfway into the game, and the amount of times that something horrifying has happened is probably still less than 10? I died to ball lightning, we had the lights, like the fuse box, blow on us. We had an alien abduction, not quite ruin everything. There's more stuff up there. I don't know how to get up there. But it looks like there's more stuff up there than it was before. Interesting. This... Oh, are you just done? This is just done. Okay. Oop. Put you over here. So what we're doing with these is that these have the signals in them. I'm gonna play one right now. Oh, it has a picture. What a lovely picture! From deep space, supposedly. Supposedly from deep space. And definitely not a monster that we can find in the game. Well, I couldn't imagine that. Can I just... We can. Neat. So I think one of the upgrades we got makes this process Oh, you don't have to keep pressing the button is what it is. Smiling at the camera. Yeah. Okay. This is now ready to go. It has 3 signals in it. We're gonna put it out on this drop pad here. Not quite. And we can get a drone to come pick it up for cash money. And by cash money, I mean points for the store. Close enough. This game is heavily based on the Source engine. You'll feel it in some of the controls, you'll hear it in some of the sound effects, some of the visual stylings. Gonna have to look for a new signal, yes? Right? Or is there one? Wait, no, okay, yeah. We are ready to adjust these. This will get our download speed ready. Okay, wait, I was looking at chat. We just passed it. I know we did. Go. Boop. That one's finicky. Nope. The other direction. Good enough. Horrifying final result of what you get when you combine all the signal records at the end? Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna stop stream and watch it. That's the drone coming in. Really hoping we had something spooky happening. Right, I need to buy some things. Let's go store. We want books. That is on. Do we want anything else? I also gotta plug in my wireless mouse real quick. She is blinking red at me. Boop. And boop. You get a module that tells you what entity it is. Is it by chance the radar colors? Because I am very tempted to buy it, and we're not doing bad in terms of, like, couldn't afford it. Storming here? Be safe. I had some really nice big storms, like yesterday, the day before. I imagine it is just traveling around. Okay, what else did I want? I was thinking about putting a lamp in there, in the server room. That would be... deco? Lamp. Spotlight. Those are not cheap. Cool, funny Sweden man. Real, no fake. Love that. Desk lamp. Yeah, those expensive. We're just gonna order the item box for now. Radar colors. Thought so. Beep boop. Only 90? Nice. Hold on, it was supposed to be more than that. Daily task information. 109. Why is it 90 instead? I cannot parse why it's 90. Okay, let's check the servers. Okay, one's down, so we're gonna wake up Kerfer. Hey, buddy. Aww. Ooh. Love that for us. My drives! My drives! Why aren't you at 100? Did that use your energy? Can we plug you in real quick? Can you hold still? Come here, you stinker. Hold on. Do we have an outlet in here? We do. Okay. We can drag you by the tail. Oh, no, can't do that. Stinker. I think that used energy for it to explode. Okay. I got everything all nice and organized. Sushi bots. I guess I can't argue with that, because I have been to at least one restaurant where when you order drinks, that's how they arrive. Everything else was like conveyor belt, except the drinks was like a little robot waiter. All of my things. Ooh. I left that box in there. Yeah, no, that just goes. I love that for us. Means you don't tip because it's all robots and not humans. You know, good point. That's pretty. Oh, it's a... It sounds like the happy birthday theme. Who's having a birthday in deep space? I gotta get the drive box. Boop. Okay, Alt-R. Not enough room to even open that. That's fine. Whatever. But I just want to grab you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sounds like those old clocks when it hits 12. You're correct. Probably more correct than me. There was just a couple notes where it was just like, birthday. Did someone say birthday? Cool alien music. Aliens also like sick tunes. Oh, there we go. I know there's a better way to store these. Oh, that was the other thing that I was gonna look at, was, which one made that noise? I don't understand which of our machines made that noise. Okay, wait. Go. Activate. Use. Pitter patter. Is it my birthday? No. Every day is my birthday if you clone me every day. Oh, ay. Kerfer did not mess with this one, so we'll do it ourselves. 2, 9, 16, 11, 7, 13, 6. My birthday is late January. I don't really do much about my birthday. I'll make a point to get myself like one nice meal, and that's usually it. Nice, low-key, no big hullabaloo. How I like it. Character is hungry and sleepy. Let's see, our eyes are 9. Okay, I have drives in my inventory. Alt-R. Ooh, we're gonna have to do a transformer check somewhat soon, aren't we? What is our status? Okay. That's fine. We can leave that be for now. Make a point to make some vaguely threatening doodle of a birthday honor card. You do. I don't know where you're putting we into this. That is strictly a Noah-ism. Oh boy, I made this place worse, objectively. Oh, there we go. I don't need to put canned food in the fridge, but at this point I just want the storage space cleared. And the potatoes. Excuse you. That is not quite what I wanted. fine. Oh wait, not that. 7. Boop. How about... why are you like this? Okay, we're just gonna... Boop. You can't even close all the way. One of those is open. That's fine. Please! Please, I don't know if you go bad or not. There we go. Should I work on fixing this a little? Yay, fixing it! I'm gonna have to buy a hacksaw. However, the fact that you can kind of cheese heavy objects like this, good to know. Good to know. It is my birthday. No, it's not. Okay, just to quell this, it's January 28th. It does not fall on a streaming day this year. It did last year. And I made everyone be really chill about it. If the upper left is our points, we're doing pretty good right now. It's my half birthday. Okay, Mad Hatter. I have the same birthday as your mom. Am I your mom? Maybe in spirit. At best. Ooh, there's something spooky on the radar. Spooky on the radar. I heard the beep. I feel like I heard footsteps out there. Ooh, okay. Save. Let's go be a dink. Let's go see what that is. Dokie. It would be funny if we died to this thing. That would be hilarious. I hope we get exploded into 1,000,000 chunks. Mars needs moms! You're never sending me to Mars. There's too many good things on this planet to go to a barren wasteland and try and farm potatoes. I'm 1/3 Irish. This is a microaggression. Hello? Spooky things? Where are the spooky things? Come on. Ugh, there's nothing here. Lame. I'm literally leaving my base and running towards the spooky dots. And nothing bad is happening to me. What's a guy gotta do to get discombobulated by some spooky aliens, huh? Do they just hate me? Do they hate humans? Is that it? Is it because Dr. Kell is just like a grown man? Do we intimidate them? They can say yes, I won't be offended. Dr. Kell's a twink. Correct. You still beeping? Something way over there instead. That might be Kerfer. Should I? Radar colors. Okay. Blue. Yellow, green, blue. Okay. This... Can we... How do I add this? Take. Collect, hold, grab. I want to store a disc on this thing. Blue means good, red means bad. Yeah. I don't know how to make... Oh! Yay! I figured it out. Go me. Red means bad, which means that none of them will be red because I want to experience the spooky. Red means exciting. Email. 2 of level 3? That's so baby. Maybe the monsters notice Kerfer and realize, oh, the doctor is one of them robot waifu types and the society, they don't want any of that. That's right, we're a sick and twisted individual and the aliens don't want to deal with that. No, that's not alt. Can I use alt correctly? That would be great. Just trying to clear some stuff from my inventory. Okay. Have that open. Oh, you're good now. Oh, this is the old one. Okay. Which means that we already have enough of these to send once this runs. Okay, that's the nightly drone then. Mm-hmm. Okay, oh wait. This, then that. There we go. I'm gonna go uppies. Kerfer can't find broken server. Oh. Okay, Kerfer's doing good. Yeah, I believe in Kerfer. Okay, ping successful. Coming back. Love that. Here comes the boy. Actually, I read on the wiki that blue Kerfers are female and pink Kerfers are girls. And then the third color... I forget what the third color is, but those ones are non-binary. At least according to the wiki. Should really do is TR check. We need to target TR3. SV target TR3. Wait, what? Hi! Hello, cutie. Here. Come to the main room with me. Yeah. Boop. Oh. There we go. Little bubby. Let's put you... Can we put you in a chair? You tried. That's okay. Want to see our little boy. Want to see our little boy. Here he comes. How do I just grab you? Like this. So can I use... I can. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm a genius. Okay. Maybe from the top? No? You rotate you. Not quite. If we had something going from underneath, maybe. Interesting. One might just not be big enough. It's almost done, but I think it starts back over after it's done. Set this up. Okay. Probably, yeah, go negative instead. Okay. So, next thing to do would be fiddle with those transformers. Or not plural, singular. Boy, I sure hope nothing spooky happens while we go maintain the transformers. That would be a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare. Ooh. I couldn't see anything. Cicada season already? Incredible. Must be time for them to molt. As a matter of fact, dude, I was on my walk yesterday and I found 2 cicada shells on the sidewalk. I like collecting them, so like I brought them home with me. But just the fact that they were literally on the sidewalk, A, means that they're super abundant, B, means that they were kind of fresh because no one had stepped on them. Not making it sound convincing. Sounds more like a robot. What are we talking about right now? That I'm a robot? Went to another woods area today and the cicadas were very down bad. It's time. It's time for the ultimate bug party of the year. Okay, I think I can power boost us up here reasonably. A row row. A row row. Okay. Okay, love this downhill stuff. Okay, I think we have to actually go around this way to most reasonably get up. We will be normal. We will use actual pathways. What a concept. What a concept. That's not a mushroom. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Little itty bitty thing. Oop. Sits. Yay! Okay, hook us this way. Glass. I'm touching it, man. I'm getting it all up in my hands. Ain't never forgetting what dirt and grass feels like. Not anytime soon, at least. Over my dead body. Goink! Okay. Is there a power button in here for, like, the lights? Not a power button, a general button. Can I turn the lights on in here? Nada? Nothing? I could bring some more stuff back with us. I think the electronic scrap is the most useful right now. Empty can, that's metal though. If only. I wish there was a way for us to carry more things per thing. That would be fantastic for me. Metal chunk, organic. I don't know if that computer mouse is going to be any flavor of useful. What else? What else? I think that chest opens, but it's kind of buried. Okay. You sure I'm not a raccoon? You tell me I can't enjoy nature and not be a trash panda. Raccoons are good animals, though. I like them. So I brawl for the ages between two ants. Little guy won by breaking the big one in half? Huh? You witnessed an ant murder? Jeez. Rest in peace, the other guy. Click that. Anything else that I want? Anything else? Give to Connor? Okay. Boop. Why did I turn the flashlight off on this? No, I didn't. I'm just dumb. Yay. It was not ant murder. Ooh. That works. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Big downhills. Love that for us. Kind of makes me miss having the ATV. More of a one-on-one fight in the midst of a long-standing war. Yep, nope, ants literally do warfare with each other, so, pretty apt. Pretty apt. Cresting this hill. Look at that. That's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, make sure we don't total it. Going down. Ooh! Not too bad. Ooh. Saved it there. Okay, go back this way. Bridge over there. I think that'll take us back to base. Okie dokie. I'm starting to really learn this map, I think. I can't really tell you what direction the alphabet parts are in, but I can get home safely. And what else is more valuable than that? Boop. Dokie. Okay, here we go. That's what I want. 2 ant colonies, 1 wildlife preservation trail, only 1 survivor. Wait, let me read that different. 2 ant colonies, 1 wildlife preservation trail, only 1 survivor. Coming to theaters this summer? I lost it there. Is that my straight voice? That's my girly pop voice. That's how I talk to the girls and the gays. Nope, not what I meant to do. I always accidentally alt-tab when I'm trying to go into just general tab. Stuff and things. Half of this is going on the floor, isn't it? That's fine. Ooh. Please stay. Please stay on the thing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh no. It's all coming down. I need less of that in my life. Too old for this. The girls and the gays, and this one green cat that won't leave me alone. Literal. Literal. I fed it once and it keeps coming back. Who would have thought? Okay, okay, looks good. What can we make? Metal scrap, electronic scrap, electronic scrap. She's singing. I think I can make a drive box. No, I cannot. Just more drives. Lame. Okay. That I'm gonna want there. Oh, look, more nails. I should eat this. That one Tom and Jerry skit where the duckling hatched next to Tom. Mm-hmm. And certainly, you're not referring to any sort of meme drawing that you saw online recently, yes? By a semi-popular artist? Perhaps a meme that called out to you on a personal level? I'm not saying specifics. I see you. I see you. Itty. Okay, I know rocks you can actually craft with now, so I think we're just gonna have a rock pile. Glad we're all pro Tom now. It's the same formula as once you become an adult, you understand Squidward. As a child, you're anti-Squidward, but then you become pro-Squidward. Okay. I should have plugged you in before we left. We should just always plug Kerfer in when they're deactivated, I think. It's probably the most reasonable way to do anything. Okay, that... Wait, this, then this. Tab, you're done. Okay. Gonk. Boop and boop. Give me some. Actually still anti-Squidward in most cases. Are we at least pro getting Squidward to a therapist? Can we agree on that? Or at least get him on, like, some new medication. Ooh, there we go. I see you. You can't hide from me. I've got big radar dishes and I'm pointing them right at you. Hello? Yeah, just, oh! Interesting. Maybe we'll go after that. Gotta set this up first, though. It's raining out there. It actually could be a Thunder Wisp, then. Anti-breather. I have noticed that Bro really hangs out in the upper left. I could still go into the cave. We have not gone caving. Just chills there. Yeah. I never pressed that. Not exciting. Were you here yesterday when I hit it with the ATV and it ran away from me? I've never been so offended. Did not even try and damage me. It just went. Okay. Oh, I ate that. Let's collect it. This is fine. Okay, this we are clear to fiddle with. Boop. Get him and Swilliam. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do this first before I read, or else I will not be with it. Get Swilliam off his high horse by breaking his leg? Huh? Turn him into the my leg guy? Yeah, that'll teach him. That's normal. Aliens don't F with people with no license? Buddy, state IDs exists. A state ID exists. Can't get signals during a storm unless you get the storm filter. How much is that? $150. We could do that. What is keyboard remote control? Do we want spectrogram visualization? Is that gonna give us cooler things from the signals? Controls the drone with the keyboard. I also could be throwing more things into here. Like, if we up download speed a lot more, we could be even more efficient with this. Storm filter. Download speed. Download speed. Radar history. This is probably fine. Faster. Even faster. Faster than ever before. I'm getting greedy with it right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. They got that 56 kbps. I need a name for you. Are you like a Keith? You seem a little bit like a Keith. I also need to get up into there. I should go on the roof. I think I kind of know what those are. Okay, what are you at? 100. Meow. If I send you out, is there stuff for you to find? That'd be nice. We'd like that. Or kind of moves like me. You know what? Let's go on the roof. Munch. A ba-doop ba-doop. Or do I have to clamber? Okay, yeah, clamber. Oh, is there a mannequin up here? So this is above the spot. Let me just destroy you. I watch Family Guy. Guys named Keith the most unattractive name, implying that's not what I'm going for. So, in theory, it's this ventilation shaft thing. We're above the server room here. It's a little... Oh, that's a cockroach, okay. A cockroach there. Boop. Connects here. Not quite working in my favor here. Okay, clamber success. Theoretically, this connects here too. garbage up here. How does this even get here? Huh. Huh. Random pallet there. Be funny if there's like a skeleton there. Ever get phone calls at this space? Nope, only emails. Literally, I wish life was like that. Don't call me. Just send it in email. Unless I really like someone, then I want to call them. Good to know there's more stuff here. Right, this can hold stuff. Can't hold you. I should bring this into the garage. You should be storing things and stuff like this. Well, neat. Normally open door because that's switched there. Genuinely a good thing. Okay, ooh, ew. Wait, why was my flashlight on? Wasting battery again. Boy. What if the emails are coming from space? We did get space emails. It's awesome. Oh, there's a whole bunch of crates here too. Ah, yeah. Okay, I can just collect all of this. Not enough space. Not enough space. It's why ET stopped phoning home. Those bills were a disaster. Literally. Is this too heavy for me? Hi, Professor. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. We are playing Voices of the Void. I forget whether or not you are familiar with it. Oh.
Unplugged Professor has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otter's class.
Aww. Thank you. I hope that you are only supporting us when it is safe for you to do so. Anything beyond that is beyond appreciated. You're not. Ooh. It is a free, or pay what you want, indie game wherein you are maintaining a deep space signal scanning station. And sometimes spooky things happen. It involves a lot of base management, daily life, upgrading things, and supposedly, later on, there is a proper story conclusion. Hold on, I gotta check. I could have sworn the night drone would have got that. Do we have a new... Okay, it's still the same one. You're finished. Here, I can actually show you right now what one of these signals ought to sound like. Okay. What you got for us? Singing. Not super spooky. Oh? Cool though. I need a new drive box. What's beeping over here, huh? We got some spooky dookie. That's Kerfur on the blue one. Weird. Okay. Oh, you meet my friend Keith. He's paper mache. We're trying to melt him down. Didn't put the signal on the drive. What? Oh. Boop. I have to get a new box anyways. We love Keith. Keith was a jump scare. Oh look, more trash. This base starts off really messy when you first get in here. You can also make your own mess. I say looking at this horrifying conglomerate of crafting items. The keyboards and computer mice might not be anything, I'm realizing. Not realizing. I'm accepting. But we can we can use all this junk to craft into more useful junk. Okay, nope, can't make a drive yet. Now that I'm in my normal outfit, can we ask the usual question? Do I wear pants? Do I wear pants? Yes. Yes, we wear shorts. I like shorts. They're so comfy and easy to wear. Shorts. Got my Saturday shorts on, I'm feeling alright. Got my Saturday shorts on a Saturday night. Haters trying to hate me, but I say no way. Got my Saturday shorts on Saturday. Ooh! Hold on, looks like signal's down. I really hope that we didn't actually miss the last drone then. I would have a Rattata. Okay, looks like Kerfer is done with their tasks. Just don't try to squat in them. I am the king of slob squatting. If my shorts can't be squatted in and keep my phone in my pocket at the same time, they're not going home. They have failed the stress test. There's gotta be a faster way down from here. We have fall damage off. I could yeet. This is an ill-advised but plausible option. Tempting. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's put Kerfer back in the server room. Come here, you. Nap time. Oh, nope. There we go. Only at 81, but we'll just charge you up a little bit. Huh, little open door there. Oh, there's the drone that I called. Okay. That's what's beeping, too. What else do we want to do right now? That's still going. Drive box. We need a drive box. Should I go bust some more crates open? I think we need electronic scrap. It might be plastic. I don't know if we have... Well, rubber. That's actually what I mean. I don't know if we have rubber. Collect. Paper scrap. This should be in the garage. Also, my character's really sleepy. Goink. I should get rid of these keyboards and stuff. I don't think they're gonna become anything. I don't see any of their keyboards. I know they're in there. Like scrap and the computer mice. I've made a mess for myself. Big surprise. Buy more boxes. Yeah. Is an option. Should I? My little mech? How's the crippling darkness? Just want to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend and know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old double-ass MREs. Appreciate some genuine French cuisine. Anyway, it's croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle, enjoy. And don't, like, starve to death or anything. Still miss you, you asshole. That's adorable. Hello? Not enough space. We're super sleepy. We're gonna start getting harassed by a horrible sleep demon. Can I do anything with this? I'm just gonna put this on the ground for now because that's adorable and I don't want to get rid of it. Croissant. Croissant. Is this empty or is it? No, okay. Well then. Bloop. We gotta go to bed. Is this? Hold on. This might be the quicker way up. I imagine those boxes can probably break from physics damage, but we'll find out eventually. Croissant. Croissant. I'm butchering it worse and worse. Apologies to my French Canadian and French pals. I need to get a hacksaw. We need to get a hacksaw and I need to reduce the clutter in this room. Croissant. Croissant. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's terrible. I love it. I hate it. Q waste one. How dare you insult the French without wine? That's right, you gotta be at least a little drunk. But yeah, we could buy a hacksaw. Is there anything in here? This is really cleaned up. I could put a crate in the kitchen area. Can I collect these? Why don't I just hold this one? Down we go. Is the deer guy still around? We have not had a direct indication of deer guy. That was a severe overshoot. Okay, tab. Blop, 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 blop. I don't know if the light tube can be anything. Okay. Rubber scrap. Bread box. Okay, yeah, you just kind of need a little bit of rubber too. Okay, it's fine. More like wine, am I right, fellas? Someone post badumch. No nation, however silly in history, is free of your mockery. Oh, the cadence of that. No nation, however silly in history, is free of your mockery. There you go. You gotta get the pauses right. Thank you. Thank you for badumch. Okay, so I just do. Nope. There we go. I don't know how we use those. I just kind of have them. Interesting. Munch. Okay. Well. Let's do. Okay, there we go. Gotta put a new one in there. A good goink. Oh, I had one right there. That's fine. Wait, this, then that. Boop. I will never get this in the right order. You simply need to lower your expectations. Wow, I'm really discombobulated right now. Like, even my stutter is coming on a little bit. It's interesting.
Oh,
Chat will simply have to put up with me. That's what they're here for. Because I'm in the wrong No. No. They're gonna put me in the outfit again. Chat. My pants. No escape. I'm gonna have to raise the price on that again. I raised it by 200, which in theory is significant. But some of you guys have a massive backlog, a massive backlog of points. Oh, failed. Badoomp. No pants allowed. I don't want to feel the breeze. Oh. Hello. Hi there. Would you perhaps like to be pinged? Mean to me. Mean to me. Oh, okay, someone close here. Hi. Hello, little thing. What do you have for us? Maybe more redeems. Well, we are talking about working on a new outfit. Okay, that's rotating.
Backlog. Backlog, backlog, backlog. Backlog, 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 backlog. More frantically, backlog, 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 backlog. Holds up sign saying help, I can't stop saying backlog.
It almost sounds like baklava at this rate. Yeehaw. Gaussian field theory. The data helps explain so much about deep space field theory, we don't even know where to begin. There are flux patterns like we've never seen, and you can actually hear the shapes interacting. At least, we think that's what we're hearing. Nice job, keep it coming. Okay, we haven't actually gotten the next daily. Interesting. Want a swimsuit outfit. It's not going to be as charming as you think it is. My ideal swimsuit is one of those, like, vintage one pieces where the arms and leg parts sort of start and stop like a t-shirt and shorts would. Like the kind that would be, like, horizontally striped. Did I ever see Contact? I can't say I have. Would you recommend it? I can be sensitive to gore, but otherwise, I do like a good horror flick. Meow. Oh, not what I wanted. Are there any servers for you to fix? In theory. Wednesday Addams swimsuit? You're so right. You're so right. Should fiddle with these. 8, 4, 0, 3, 5, 11, 2, 7. Everything else good in here. TR check. I want to go to TR2 eventually. Okay. Oh, we just about clutched that. What the hecky? Okay, down we go. Connor swimsuit, but it's one of them hermetically sealed diving suits with a giant circular lens. And it gets chat so hot and bothered. I can't stand that. Thank you. Okay, I should probably have another one of these on us. Although we do have a whole bunch of... We literally have a giant pile of croissants, too. It's good if you like monitoring deep space signals. Tell you, I know what you mean because you can't figure out what it's actually called. Kinda? Yeah. Poking fingers together with big puppy eyes. Can always change Connor into a chibi button. That would be complex. Can I just use this? This should go somewhere else. This should go into a storage somewhere else is what should happen. Cover your eyes, chat. I can still hear them. Stop that. You stop that. Is that scripted? No. 100% no. Nasty. Nasty business. Gonna lose it, dog. That's too funny. Okay, what do we want to clean up here? Old. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Too much garbage in your house. Want to compress it. Stick your trash. A wood scrap. Times 2 large wooden gibs. Plastic trash. Bottles, gibs, bags. 6 paper trash. 2 books. Coming soon. Why would we need a coming soon? If only I could put it in from just holding it. Right? That's not a thing you can do. Just collect it then. Collect. Okay. Not enough space. Oh, right, that should go into here. Boop. Connor swimsuit, vintage full body diving suit. Okay. Store. Supposedly, I have a second hammer. Okay, if only I could mark these some way too. That would be nice. Collect. Can I collect you? Nope. I also just gotta not forget that these are here. That's gonna be difficult with how my brain works. Grab you. We're gonna slot you into this corner here, nice and tidy like. At least as close to tidy as we can get. There we go. A little bit of order. Probably this wrench too. Anything else? Not enough space. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what value the wrench has. These are both 100. Boop. Nothing else I really want to make here. Okay, let's check on our other things. Our things and stuff. Kerber is really schmoovin'. I could put our character to sleep for a little bit. Probably makes sense to do right now. Boop. Just cause all we got is things loading in for now. One of these days, sleeping with the door open, both the garage door and my, like, kitchenette slash bedroom door, will probably get me killed, but for now, so be it. Okay, 189 store credits. What to do with those? See how much the hacksaw costs, perhaps. I always get tricked up thinking I'm hearing steppies. I also realized that me using the trash bags was probably going wrong because they were, like, already filled trash bins, kinda. Okay, this one's done. You go in there. What you got for me? Nope, not what I meant. That's a fun sound. Some spooky dooky. I'm okay with that. Blink. Not visual though. That one's open. Let's see. Still no daily. Okay, in theory, we can start fiddling with this now. Boop. Ooh, beautiful. Let's go down first. Oh wait, that's up. Whatever. Let's go up first. Oh. Oh, that worked out nicely. Start with 1. Okay, back up. We could almost get all 3 of those to max. Or 3. I can count so good. Almost get both of those up to max, but close enough. So, what time is it? 24. I'm not good with military time. That's about midnight. It's like 11:30, right? We could go to the cave by Romeo and see what's doing. You don't want to go into the cave at Romeo? SV target Romeo. Just heard the alignment chaotic goober. What was the time? 23:40. So like about 11:30. The way I'm figuring that out is that 24 should, in my mind at least, be 12 plus 12, because it's noon plus another full rotation, right? It's the only way I can remember it. Girls be like, I know a place, and then take you to Cave Romeo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did military time okay. I promise it won't happen again. I could have fueled up a little bit before I went, but this is fine. I have Die Hook. I have Fuge. I have at least 2 backup batteries. And glow sticks from the rerolls. How do we want to get up this? Right here. I think this is our usual up, actually. Oh, maybe not. This is a bit more steep than usual. That's fine. Cat of Goober. It feels like the Connor alignment. I gotta be a silly. I hope Kerfer goes to the base and doesn't come to find me instead. That'll be a lot of extra schmovement. For no good reason. Oh. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go this way, and then this way. Neutral Goober. What you do after 13 is subtract 12. Yeah. What is that on the ground there? Garbage? I think that's normal garbage. So if this is Romeo right here, then what we want is to overshoot it. There's a horizontal line on my screen. What does that mean? Have I just not noticed that before? There's a non-zero chance that that's always been there when driving and I haven't noticed it before. I'm definitely noticing it right now. You're laying down on my screen. Skinny King. Oh my god. I think we're still going the right way, but I might be over by those signs instead. Probably nothing. Ooh, hold on. My keyboard input was, like, sticking there. We've had a little bit of trouble with stuff like this in this game. Turning VSync off almost completely fixed it, but it's interesting that we're having it here. And I think the last time we had it was also while we were in this area. Okay. In theory... This is it? Shine you right here. Cabe time. Well, it's Cabe. Gunkin. Lots of food. Oh my. Well. Cheeseburger. Should I eat these? Oh. Not good. Ooh. Oh. Oh, doing me an injury. This is a nest. Cool. We came in this way. Wanna go this way? That's how you die from poison. Oh, it's a strategy that I employ in real life. Cannot save or Neat. Must lurk to make sure you are not revenged before time is up. Horrifying. Dude, I can't run because I ate all the mushrooms. Why are you so dark? Okay. Because it's a cave. I don't know. Do they have a permit for that? Who authorized? I didn't. I think they should be audited for this one. Yay! Falling! I love falling. Okay. This looks like coal. Me no like cheeseburger. Me like cheeseburger. Extra burger with extra onion and ketchup. Fantastic. It feels unnaturally dark here. Or the stone's getting darker. Could be the stone. Probably the stone. Oh, you split off. Following the left wall. I use maze strategy. Cave is like maze. Queen. Uraminum. I feel delicious radiation coursing through my body. Ah. Oh? Okay, one of those batteries that I had was just already dead, it seems. I'm glad I had extra on me. Ooh, if I had a pickaxe, I could mine stuff. Minecraft. My normal outfit. Yes. Fantastic. I don't think I can go uppies this way. Interesting. What would I want to mine for? I don't actually know what coal is used for in this game. What about chocolate outfit? I want like a chocolate so dark that it absorbs 99% of visible light. That is my dream. What about strawberry outfit? We're just gonna invent like a themed skins for me. How many flavors can we make? Is that one that goes on the eclair that we're killing Homer Simpson with? I don't understand this one. Collect them all for the Neapolitan outfit. Unfortunately, there's not allowed to be two clones of Connor at the same time. Oh, okay, there's more cave here. I was like, is this really a dead end? This better not be the way back out. Oh, come to think, we fell quite a bit, so I don't even know about that. Can I get back up here? This feels... Oh wait, hook. Hook. Okay, this. There we go. I understand the hook now. Might want a menu reset? Why that? I got hook. Hook, line, and stinker. I probably shouldn't be wasting my flashlight quite so much. Is this the way we came, though? Okay, scroll, 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 scroll. Okay. Okay. Light stick in my inventory? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I don't actually know if these ever run out or not. This feels like the way I came. So let's follow left
What did I
again.
miss? Twitch didn't tell me you spawned.
I'm all kinds of mysterious like that. I went to the cave in Romeo. I'm getting lost in the cave by Romeo. Okay, left time. If we see the uranium again, then I know where we are. Oh yeah, okay, so then instead this time, we'll force our way up using the hook then. Unless I just passed that just with a jump just now. Okay, it's this right here, I think. Oh? We can kind of just walk up it. Okay. Let's go here. Cave is the creepiest part to you because it accurately recreates the anxiety of getting lost in a cave. I mean, yeah, it would be a very upsetting way to go out. It would go completely dark and you would starve very slowly. Though I think something you don't get from game version of Cave is feeling the walls. For me, thinking about being able to feel around would be part of the experience that is unreplicatable. And make sure there's not a little slot up there. Okay. And low oxygen, true. Well, you know, you could put a mechanic for oxygen in a game. It's just not usually fun or good play to have to manage that. I think there's stuff up there. Maybe not. Okay, no. Should we do then? I didn't see another way. Lost any hooks? No, we have the same hook that we did before. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. I don't know how you lose a hook. Which scares me, because that implies that I could lose a hook. I only have one hook. Left clicking twice? Gotcha. I'll be sure to do that later then. Promise. Scout's honor. I can't think of any other ways to go then. Oof. I think one of the light sticks shattered on the way down. That's hilarious that that can happen. As it should be, honestly. Hitting a wall too hard and ragdolling. Yeah? I don't think I came from this way. Really not sure. Okay. And uppies. Ooh. We don't need to see this. Well, well, well. I see what you mean now. Yeah, we're moving like we're really injured now. Gonna go drive to the other city and find a dojo loach. Good luck. You are nothing if not interesting. Yeah, sure, we'll try this. See if there's a standy spot over here. I didn't know this was going to turn into a peak stream. If y'all wanted me to play Peak today, we could have just done that. Okay. Play Peak with my viewers. Tempting. It's always one of those things where you gotta at least trust someone a little to not say something heinous. Okay. Okay, there we go. See any visitors today? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's why we're messing around here. That's why we're limping injured through the dark, just to feel something. I'm so dramatic about this game. Good grief. Oh, I was crouched. That explains it. I thought I was just super injured. No. Did I backtrack? I think I just backtracked. Yeah, I think I went backwards.
Foolish otter, your trust was misplaced. Now tremble in helplessness as I do that which you feared I would, something heinous. Burrito Thin Noodle Dragon has boarded the starship.
Lovely to meet you, Burrito. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I am currently in one of the... Well, I say one of the, assuming that there's multiple. I'm in the cave system in Voices of the Void right now. We are scrumbling around in the dark.
I
And
poisoned the water
I'm very
supply
lost.
now, everyone dead. Whoops.
That just adds texture. It's fine. It's fine. Did I eat all of Wolfgang's mushroom collection? I ate some of it and then stopped when the poison seemed like it was gonna destroy me. It was very tempting to keep going, though. Okay. Uppy's here. Yeah, I definitely ended up going backwards, I think. I say definitely as if I didn't just run into the wall. The only one poisoning anything is me, like, shoveling hot garbage into my mouth at a rate that the rerolls find horrifying. Ooh! Interesting. I think we dropped our hook up there. Yeah. This might be a reset. Is there another dead end here? Where did that dead end even come from? Huh. You pass out in the cave, something happens. Okay, well... I guess we can wait for that to happen. In theory, I'm gonna start taking a lack of sleep at some point here. But that doesn't kill you, it just makes things worse. You drank water from Mexico? Oh, I wish they had safer water. I wish everyone had safer water. My hook! My hook! My hook! So wait. We were coming down this direction, though. How is it that we came from this direction and found a dead end, though? Because that means the way that we came from oh, I am so smart. SMRT. There we go. I don't know where else we can go in here, though. I feel like we exhausted all of the directions already. Because we only found one T-shaped branch, which is right here. This one takes us towards the exit. That one to the uranium. This one dead ends. Can I drop a glow stick? Absolutely. I don't need to right now, though, because we are definitely waypointed. I know exactly where we are based on that. Okay. Double check that I didn't miss anything in this direction. No. Unless I needed to find something else before we went to that T-shaped branch. Okay, up. I think I can just, could almost just scramble up that normally. I'm gonna say it would be the same way how to do stuff in Minecraft. Because you know how the system is online. You put 2 torches near somewhere where you've already been. That way you know not to go that way. Okay, oh. Drop my hook. Wow. Drop my hook. Can I have my hook back? Oop. Oop. Take it up this way. Almost. How pathetic. Dr. Kell needs to do arm day. Okay, we were still crouched. I really wish there was an auto uncrouch for stuff like that. Okay, well that's the whole T-shaped branch right there. Dr. Kell can lift an entire ATV. Dr. Kell is Schrodinger's strong. They can only lift some things, and when they do, it's very impressive, and when they can't, it's pathetic. Okay. Can we continue upbeats? Ooh, 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 ooh. We're gonna end up not quite dead ending, but it's gonna get really steep up here because yeah. Should I look up a guide for this? That doesn't feel possible to ascend. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be so real. We're gonna look for something real quick. You can hook up. Oh, crazy. I'm still gonna look though. Cave mining guide. That's not necessarily what I want though. I want to find something. If all it is for mining, okay, well, I guess we just ascend. Be there. Okay. Purposefully avoided spoilers for the cave. I don't know, man. This kind of feels like a nothing burger to me. I thought we were gonna get some, like, crazy story-based monster encounter. Of course, I am the one who just wants monster encounters in general. Let's be so for real. I feel like I'm gonna fall from here. Wanna die? I wanna get spooked. How are you supposed to get up here? Ooh. Oh. Interesting. You can kind of Spider-Man this stuff, huh? I'm understimulated? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we are officially too sleepy. Oh, hello. Okay. So you can almost trick shot yourself up. Oh! That's all, folks. That is it for Dr. Kell. We are not getting out of that one. What should we do? I have glow sticks still. We wait for the sleepy. True. I take enough damage if I make myself fall. I can't even jump. This is so lame. Boo! Ugh. Can't even fall to my death properly in the dark. Dr. Kell isn't even good at dying. I live here now. Just me and the rocks. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Disabled fall damage. You're right. You're right. You're so right. I wish cave slaters were real. What if giant isopods real? They're real. They're just in the ocean. We're gonna start, like, slipping and falling like the ground's made of banana peels soon. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I get why they don't let you save in here, because you can definitely soft lock yourself. But when I see that, my interpretation is there's going to be a spooky monster event in here. And there isn't. Misled. There's my Uranunums. Hello, Uranunums. Make shuffling noises. How would you even get up to that? I guess with the hook and then the lining tool? I do not have a pickaxe. I don't know if I've seen a pickaxe either. Can climber? Yes. Easy. Don't get lost. Super lost. I believe for the next version update, the devs add a banang-like word for me. Banang.
Banang?
Banang. I can't even sprint. Why bother? F my stupid baka life. Had to do this. It might be all we got in terms of ascending this a little bit. Not quite. Not quite. Admittedly, banang might be sufficient for now. Love your fish. I love fish too, but in a different way. Butter. Broke another one. Gifts from my little rerolls. Sorry, girls. We are far too clumsy to deserve these. I forget, are rerolls only female / feminine? I have not seen any content of a masculine or male reroll. Could you guys hear my cat meow? That was so pathetic. Rerolls are whatever you want them to be. I'm hanging that in my bathroom. Everyone has to see that. Ugh, can't sprint. Barely jump. Can't clamber. Meow. Okay, yes, you could. He's mad because, I've gone over break time. After we see what we can see from, going unconscious here, I'll probably take a stream break. Okay. Going down to 1. Okay. Where's that spooky dookie? Did you miss a gram meow? You did. He's mad at me. We're now at... Wish we had a functional flashlight right now. Okay. Uh... There we go. I still can't see. Yeah, none of these do nothing. Okay. Oh, we're outside of the cave right now is what's happening. Oh, I hear Kerfer. I also can't save. Let's do menu. Let's do menu. This should be right before we went into the cave. Okay. At least hopefully it's gonna be right before the cave. Otherwise, something weird's happening. Something weird's happening. I'm gonna be hard pressed to get out of it. I am gonna take stream break. That is gonna be 15 minutes where I'm gonna go have a snack, take care of myself, stretch, be a human, and I encourage you to do the same. Take care of yourself, and I will be back shortly. Okay, ta-ta now. chat. He's meowing at me. Hold on, did he just stop? Oh? There's a little bit of meow. Oh, he's being so pathetic. Okay. Okay, waiting to see if he meows anymore. Okay, I think that might be it. Okay. He is very betrayed that I am not paying attention to him right now. But it is time that we return. Okay, so... It sounds like the cave really is kind of just for resources. And without a pick, I shouldn't mess with it. It's not gonna show me anything super special or super scary. Unless there's like another, like, very small random chance of something happening. So for now... Boop. That thumbnail was showing the inside of the base, not the outside of the cave where we last saved, I think. I hope that didn't roll us back in any particular extreme... Oh! Okay, it is right where I was then. Which means that Kerfur might be with us wasting battery, and that I don't have any light. Interesting. Enter Westing. At least our character's getting a proper night's rest. Can you say the same? I think we can get up at any time. I might as well let it go to 100 though. It's hard to tell if the base is dark or not. It looks dark in there. Except for the kitchen window. Okay. Oh, okay, that's Kerfur. That's also Graham. He is not happy. Oh, okay, I can go up this way. We slept in a cave. Okay, I think I was crouched there. Okay. This way, it's... Oh, I could clip through. Can kinda see the way, but carrying Kerfur makes this harder than usual. Okay, this way. Oh. Okay. Why weren't the lights on this time? There were, like, lights out there. That's crazy. Burger. Croissant. Okay, well... because I don't have my hook, we can't just walk Kerfur back with us. No, this stinks. Oh, Kerfur. I kind of had a sense that this was going to happen, but I was really banking on the fact that... Oh, that's what I meant to do. I was really banking on the fact that... that we'd have the hook with us. Are we just gonna do this, then? Is this a reasonable solution? Oh, stop that. And then reset the ATV. I don't know how to reset the ATV. That's a new one for me. So here's the annoying thing. On Kerfur, grab is 1. On the ATV, grab is 2. What is fossil gib? That's fun. Just a bunch of fossil parts? What would I use these for? Huh. Okay. Menu, reset slot, and then vehicle. Tempting. If only literally any of the transformers or satellite dishes had a power outlet in them. I genuinely think they should consider that. Like, I don't think that would be too convenient. I think that would be the correct amount of convenience for your players to not hate this. That feels like cheating. But stream is gonna be really boring if I don't, so I think I'm gonna... I think we're gonna do that. Doodle, this is taking forever. Correct. Okay. Trash right there. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do this. Just do it. Is that... Okay, no, it's not a trash bag roll, it's just plastic. Or rubber. I guess we're gonna pick up some litter on the way back. Might as well. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Feeling sleepy? I'm a raccoon. I'm environmentally conscientious. Honestly, sometimes I do think about, in real life, getting some kind of, like, garbage poker and keeping bags on me. Because this planet has way too much. Boop. Teehee. Kerfur's like those robots in grocery stores. I can't say any of the grocery stores that I have ever been at or around have had automation like that. I've definitely seen videos of the ones you're talking about, though. I don't really get how the cost benefit outweighs what you have to, like, pay to get and run those things, though. Have you ever been to a grocery store? Yes, but we don't have those. Every real-life grocery store I've ever been to has been entirely human-run, except for, you know, obviously some machineries in the back. A robot that tells you what's in stock and what's not? The Google page? For the store? I genuinely have not seen something like that. Okay, come here, you. Scans the aisles and sees. Nope. Nope. Wherever you are, it's different from where I am. That is not something we have. Okay, Corfer. There we go, little buddy. Fossil. Let's just put these in here. Boop. Okie dokie. You wiggled your way off of there. How rude. Boop. Can I make something now? With that addition? I can't get the menu up. Nope, nothing new. Make it sound like you live in Japan. I mean, listen. The United States is very big. Sometimes there can be big differences just a couple states over. My only real point is that my experience is not what your experience is like. Oh, I can actually collect one of those. Interesting. So, like, can I build something with these? I got lots of these. I wonder how many of those I could hold just in my inventory if I emptied everything out. Stack here. What I should really be doing is go checking on this stuff, because it's definitely done by now. Let's see. Yeah. Dokie. Boop. ML. Okay, 3 of 3. Performance wasn't the best. Cannot review the complete reward. 150 is not bad though. Should I get a second Kerfer? Is that worthwhile? We can already send in a box as 3 of 3. Nice. Ooh. Boop. 1 is already enough. Gotcha. Gotta get one of these. Boop. A boop. And a blump. Blump. And blump. Okay. Go straight down. Very tempted to get upgrades for this part because I do not like how long the cooldown is. A bit small. Give you a shot though. Let's see. Okay. Wonder if we have anything down. Nope. Beeping. No, 1 down. Even after Kerfer already fixed everything and ran out of tasks. Okay. 14, 2, 7, 9, 10, 0, 3, 4. That's gonna be 13, 5, 12, 4, 11, 1, 4, 4. Why am I holding this hammer? Why do I carry a hammer around with me in general? And the notepad. We're kind of done with the notepad. Still rotating. What should I be saving up for? ATV solar would be nice. Otherwise, I could be throwing more money into the download speed. I assume if I send in more signals than the minimum are, I get extra money? We could try putting 4 in and just seeing if they reward you further. Advancements. Roach Eater. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh gosh, that is 1,000 components. Wait, what did I do? Oh! Okay, did that turn it back on then? I assume those are gonna go back up. Pants check! These are overalls! Hold on, do I have... Oh, I do have a pose button for that. Okay. Hi. You made me shy asking about my pants. I'm so normal. Okay, yes, those are back online. Goodness. The same shorts. But they're connected. The pants lore says that they're connected. You shall not deny me my pants lore. Oh my. Ooh. Okay. Down. Okay, uppies, uppies. Overshooting. Boop. Okay, that's going, and it's gonna keep going. Photos, don't care. Machines. Oh right, we wanted an angle saw, didn't we? Or a hacksaw. The tools. Wall builder, wall fixer, nail gun, cylinder. 300. We can afford that. Is a pickaxe something we can buy? I don't see that. Tempting. Type it in true. True. Nope. Okay then. What do I want to do right now? This one's ready to go, right? I think we were thinking about sticking one more in it. Yeah, just to see if I get bonuses from it. Because if we're outpacing them at this point, that's good. A pickaxe is in the lake. Someone lost that. Oh right, we were gonna reset the ATV. What is that under? Settings. I should scroll up. Reset slot. And then vehicle. Ooh, main menu. I could just do it after stream. We're like 45 minutes out. As long as something doesn't urge me to want my ATV too quickly, then like we're good. I'm gonna flip you. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Might need a bigger prop for that. So what was I using? The bedside table upstairs to move stuff? Is this useful? Yeah, you can store stuff in here. Hold on. Can I? We can. Barely. Okay, plan to use things but never do. We started filling the crates though. Main problem is the fact that it's on its side. But like, if I have garbage to sort in here, then let's sort it in here. Collect. Killjoy. You want to put back on our shelves. Boop. There we go. And then this, I could put all the drives in there as well if I really wanted to. Point being, bump. Instantly less clutter. MREs. I kind of want these out though. I could put our cigarettes away too. Yeah. Boop. There. What's our time left? That is really fast. Okay. I want to wait for that though. What happened to my soaps? Doop. Store it. I could hacksaw these. I could get rid of this. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't, boop. Teehee. What you doing, huh? What you got for me? Ooh, that's almost done too. I love that for us. Boring. Oh, my attention span is incredible. No one can focus better than me. Oh. Hello? Why isn't that going? Is there still data in the other one? No, that says it has a signal in it. Try the other one? Oh, that was weird. I don't know why I didn't like that. But okay. Weird. Oh well, let's get money. There's a wrench here. Let's put that away later. Ooh. Door crunch me. Door crunch me. Boop. boop. A boop. No. There we go. Check on Kerfur. Looking good. Meow. Oh. I always mix up activate with, use. The fact that none of these have anything inside is always interesting to me. I'm always expecting them to have something going on. Okay, that. Organization is happening. And by that I mean I'm just putting things in things. Which is technically an improvement of what I have going on. We are moving up. Garbage. Okay. This. Good there. Maybe I do want a hacksaw. It's impressive that despite having the rerolls float everything, those dishes are still relatively orderly. Okay, nothing really special in here. I don't want to lose the can opener. Okay. Ooh, I remember what I was thinking. I think I realized that those garbage bags, these ones, are full. And what we really want is to have this... what's the word I'm looking for? We want to have them in this state for when we're actually trying to clean up garbage. And I think when I was struggling to use it before, it was in this state where it was already full. Which means that this one, in theory, is okay to sell. More onto the pile. You will never know peace. If we get tractor beamed again, this whole garage is gonna, like, be a war zone. These I want to sell. Paper. Let's see. No, I want... There we go. And... This is fine. I can live like this. As long as I don't end up on the show hoarders. Oh my. Oh my. Horrifying. I'm scared of you. None of these are even good. I don't like any of that. Okay, so I think all these batteries are empty. Yes. How do we eject from the flashlight, though? So I think there's an empty flash, or not an empty flash, an empty battery in there. Which also just means we have to order more in general. I could do that real quick. And maybe the hacksaw. Ooh, that's good money. But that could be solar for the ATV. If I just hold off, that could be ATV solar. I have to find another one of these, don't I? I did not set that up yet. Ooh. Okay. We like to see that. That's good. Huh? Oh, that's the ATV. I was so confused. You would have been a blue ping. Okay. That explains everything. I'll store the garbage bags here too. And maybe we'll start storing drives in here. Yeah, cutie. Go bed. Time for go night. Time for go night and plug Kerfer in until servers are down. Boop. Good. Fantastic. Boop. Wish sleeping was that easy. I think my worst times with sleep are usually the temperature being too high, which we have had a good bout of that recently. It's been not a comfortable sleep. But these last couple of days have improved. So we get a little reprieve from that. Just don't be hot, problem solved. If I spam pat on Kerfer, yes. Yes, we have ruined everything that way. As it should be. Oh, you are done. I need more drive boxes. Wait, I can listen to you. Come here. Boop. Okay, drive boxes and batteries for sure. Bet. Let's do 3 and drive box. Oh, drive rack. Very tempting. It typically happens when you overstimulate cats. Real. 150. I could just put them in that storage thing, though. This is fine. We don't need that. Okay. Boop. Boop. Can confirm you explode when petted too much. First-hand experience right there. Love to see it. Okay, now that we are moving through the drives faster, I do get why you might want to order or craft drives. Did I hit? I did. Okay. Confirmable. Checking in here. Let's also do Tier 3 is really low again. We just went there, though. That's interesting. SV target. Tier 3. Like, that's the last, I think. That's the drone. You know, if I walk back to TR3, then I can just bring the ATV back. Game needs that turn Maxwell into a needy cat that moves. Understandable. You know, I might just walk back for the ATV. I don't hate that idea. No. What if you exploded? Gonna take so long though? I mean, we did it one way, we can do it the other way. Plus, maybe I'll see a monster. Maybe I'll see a monster. Monsty. A spooky dookie. I want spooky. Just do this the normal way. I think those are just gonna explode on the ground. Okie dokie. Now walk. Wait a minute. I don't need a notepad anymore. I can get rid of that and have more inventory space. Plunk. There we go. Beautiful. Should I just sell them? Tempting to sell them. I don't think so. I think we'll store it for now. Oop, oop. I probably don't need the hammer right now. We can just have croissant battery on us. More scared by mannequins than I am the alien. Oh no, I'm not afraid of them. I'm aggressive towards them. You don't even have a stand on you. Are you smaller? Yeah, that's smaller than normal. That's ridiculous. Remind me to kill that guy with a hammer later. They'll kill me in my sleep. Not without a fight, they won't. Come get some. Good news, they have dojo loaches. Bad news, they're all albino. Here's a question for you, Mr. Husbandry. Do albino animals like fish live, I don't want to say worse lives, but more at-risk lives? Because I know albinism in people tend to be associated with some conditions that make life not so easy. So I'm wondering if it is the same for most animals that experience albinism. Oh look, our ATV. I'd say that wasn't long at all. They have Dupalipas, but they're all levitating. Womp womp. Okay. Of a room? Honestly, I feel like if I went to the main menu to teleport this ATV back to the base, it would have been just about the same amount of time. And more boring, because it would have been a loading screen. Not sure, but you do prefer the wild colorations. Very fair. I should have brought the garbage bags with me. Shoulda, shoulda, shoulda. You are not braked. You should be braked. Free hammer. Boop. Be sure there's no garbage bags in here. Okay, no garbage bags. Can I take from you? No, I'll never be able to take that. I should get a new... whatchamacallit? A new hook. New hook would be good. Enough space. Cone. Nothing else? Oh. Paper, so light. Become full of paper. Oh. Go. There we go. Now we are completely full. He's nearby. Oh, you're right. How are you able to tell? Well, whatever. I'm not scared of that guy anymore. I don't think I ever was. I, like, hit him head on with the ATV. Bro did nothing. Always camping. This is true. Kinda, in a way, his territory. Not that I'm gonna be nice about it, though. Gotta put up with me up in your business. Okay. Not really seeing, bro. Oh, well, that's them right there. I'll go say hi. Yeah, let's go say hi.
Hello? Hello, Auntie Breeder. Hi. Hello.
Oh, you pick stuff up? Cute. Coward. What did you drop? What is that? Fungus. Oh, that did poison to me. Okay, are you behind me right now? Kinda. He's like a deer. Yeah, you're kinda right for that one. Quote-unquote camping. See, camping to me sounds like something that wants to ambush you. That's a prey animal. That is a prey animal, and I could rip him apart with my teeth if I could catch him. Walk to him instead of ATV. You have a point. I'm already heading in this direction, though. One of these days, he'll give me a reason. I don't think today's the day. Okay, bump wump.
Wee.
That's a fun one. Is there more uses to mushrooms than just collecting them and eating them? Maybe crafting purposes? I'd like to see that. I guess the only way to find out is for me to not eat them on sight like I've been doing. Stop eating them!
But tasty. Delicious. Full of poisons. Yum! I'm so full from poison. Delish.
Okay. Boink. Whoop. Okay, a good number of these could be crafted, but I have so many things just sitting on there. I could also instead start selling the other scrap bits. Most pounds gained in one day is 30 after drinking nothing but water. Wait, is this a real life metric? There was that one radio station that did a thing where they had a water drinking contest, and it actually ended up with a lady dying. Making me think of that. Store these. I found Maxwell yet. No, I genuinely keep forgetting to put the thing in the command. Yeah, the command for it. Okay, empty bag. What do we want? I feel like everything here could potentially be useful though. I think if anything's not useful, it's probably the paper scrap, because I don't want to make notebooks. We don't have piles of paper scrap in here. Anything I can take out of this. Everything else here could probably go on this. Store you, store you. Metal sheet. Okay. Onto the tower representing my hubris. If you can build stuff using planks and nails, I could build like a caddy on this thing where stuff can't fall off. That would be interesting. Don't hear people dying from soda. I feel like you'd throw up before you drank that much soda is the thing. Like your body knows that it's bad. Whereas water, it's like, okay, yeah, just keep loading us up. Okay, I have to be very careful, but I did see the hitbox for that. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Plastic scrap. Wooden scrap.
Is crazy.
People don't die from drowning in soda. Bro has a point. Okay, let's just start collecting things that are labeled scrap. Not enough space. Okay. Okay, everything that is labeled scrap, I'm putting in here. Okay. Collect. Not enough. You really can't hold much of this. Okay. Trash. I do like 3 at a time, that's crazy. That's wood piece. Oh my gosh, whoa, okay, these fill up really fast then. Rude. Rude to me. Rude to me specifically. This is now a microaggression. I've decided it. Source. Upset me. Gas can. Why do we need more gas cans? That's gonna continue to mystify me, because I don't believe I know of a good use for gas can besides selling it more. Ugh. I hate trying to walk left while holding things. Oh my. What is up with my cat today? This is the neediest boy in the world. He usually kind of understands that stream time is now. Unless it's the change in weather, if he's feeling extra frisky, because it's not stinky hot. That could be. Still wants food? Oh, not food. He is very attached to me. He usually spends, I'd say, max capacity. What does that mean? Usually spends 60% of his day within a 10-foot radius of me, I'd say. That is just kind of his MO. Okay. It's interesting because he's not necessarily asking for in by my door. He's just generally fussing. Okay, you are ready. What that? I guess nothing scary happening. I want more out of this game. No. Well, okie dokie then. Oh. Okay. Okay. Punishment for saying that. I get it. Scary doesn't happen on command. It should. I would spam the button. It's just weird because we haven't had one natural visitor event. Unless you count Alien. True. Past it, but... Hey. Bing. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh, excuse you. Sticky. Go. Load one of you up. Although that might be a fool's errand, because I'll probably want to be listening to whatever this is by the time the other one's in. And you here. Okay, that's rotating. I wonder what the status on all the servers are. Bing. Spawn Rufus and Thickfist. True. Oh man. I don't feel ready to kill anything, and I know the whole point with Rufus is you can kill him. Ow! What? Ooh! Well, I've got something going on there. Let's real quickly set this up for success. Boop. And... Okily dokily. Ooh, our character's really sleepy though. We'd be passed out before we get there. Boo. Okay. We'll see if it's still there. Oh! I could smother a guy with this. Fantastic. As it should be. Maybe get this up to 40-ish? Maybe. Okay. I still hear beeps down there. Checky checky. Oh, okay. It's mobile. I love that for us. Don't like how that was my first option. I've already forgotten what I've said, so there. Use the toilet at 3:33. Is that when the rat comes out? Well, I don't care what the rat's orientation is, as long as he washes his hands after. Something I really want to know about this game is if the texture of the sky is the same texture as the stars that is used in the, like, signal locating thing. Gay rat, yes! Rat lives there rent-free, and we're all very jealous. I should have checked the gas on this before we went, but, oh well. Okay, we are saved. We're kind of by the, power station. That could be convenient. Go faster! We're trying, bro! Okay... I could get the upgrade for the mobile map. I wonder if that would have pings on it. I assume not, because that might be too convenient. Nothing, dog. Is that the reroll house? I think that is. Is it specifically we took too long as in daytime's coming? Go sleep at the reroll house? That's adorable. I love that for us. This is coming together really nicely. I love it. Oh, oh, oh. I wonder if they'll be mad at me. What is this? Oh. Oh, this is why people think they know what a rerolls look like. Because that would be... Oh my. That would be pictures of a rerolls, because this is a reroll media. Take the poster. Knives. Only one? Okay. Okay. The little shrimp, oh. Not enough space. I can make space. No. They only hate it when you take the lamp. I thought the cushions will also make them mad. Okay, we have 2 posters. If I put one back, maybe. Doesn't want to go back. Oh. Oh. I like this one better. Can we fit that and a rifle? No. Hold it? Is this a water gun? This is a water gun, isn't it? Why would I want this? I feel like wash the wind. You're so smart. Okay. If I agree, I did get rid of one more. Can you just not hold it? Hold on, hold on. Oh! Oh, please do not vanish on me. No. Okay. I have to hold it all the way home. I don't think we're allowed to ride the ATV while holding stuff, though, if I remember right. Yeah. Where is the power station? Oh, right here. Because I can, while we're here at least, make sure everything's in order there. Give it a free boost. Oh, my sweet kitty. My needy pauper son who has never known love once in his life. My poor, neglected orphan child. Boop. Okay. Well, I am here. Any of this interest me? Power block. Is that a pillow? Bedside table. What are you? Oh, no, this one. I think it's just a pillow. Fossils. Tinfoil hat? Can we wear this? Hold on, hold on. Hold equip. We can. Oh, fantastic. A lighter. Okay. Hold. This thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press kicked its leg. And then they kept the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from the from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Interesting. Okay. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Damage. Collapse to pieces. Gasoline, bottle, paper, paper. They wear it to keep off radio waves, yet tinfoil attracts radio waves. Fantastic. It's amazing logic. On the ground, like an undead, chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, makes a weird, ungodly sound. Neat. Else. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. She's making a mess. Check to make sure there's nothing in here. Who has their office in the middle of the woods? Someone who's paid to live there full time in case a fire breaks out. Enough space. What else can we take? Bubble. Electronic trash. Rubber trash. What else? What else? Paper? We'll find more paper in a minute. Are we walking back with this thing? We might be walking back with this thing. How far out are we? What is this? Empty can? Oh, there's that car again. I thought I lost track of it completely. You still have sensor bars on your brand logo. Savage Papers. Only 2 blocks down. We have to define what exactly a block is, first and foremost. Local store's wild-colored loaches! Fantastic. Okay, do we go
This way?
Technically, yes. But I'm carving a silly path. Have you ever heard of Minecraft? So 2 meters. Got it. Eh, we can survive this. Oh yeah. Fine, 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 fine. I say survive. My real worry is losing track of myself or dropping things. Okay. Shimmy shade this way. Ye frickin' huh. I got a pocket full of fossils. Good day. I wanna, first and foremost, see how much easier this makes window washing. Oh my. Oh yes. This has to run out, like, and need to be refueled, right? It's gotta be a thing. Got a pocket full of fossils. Gotta love, and I know that it's awful. Jump in the shower water makes sense. It's interesting that at a certain radius, it becomes a one-click instead of a hold down. Okay. Boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, rerolls. For not being mad when I take things from you. Get up on here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen to this signal. Put window wash. Oh? Oh, I dropped it somehow.
Interesting.
Okay, listen to the signal. Jeez, you're so demanding. Lame. You can play Power Washing Simulator later. I don't even have that game. I should. It would be very satisfying. Boop. Okay. Ugga goink. Ubba boink. And go this way. Wild type has a bronze color with a spotted pattern. I'm sure that is fantastic camouflage for your loaches. Ooh. Hello.
Bing. Bing.
I haven't seen Kerfer for a little bit. That seems stuck, doesn't it? I think Kerfer's stuck. Oh, Kerfer's way over there? we're gonna set that up. We're gonna stall for a second. Not stall. Get this set up. And then put our characters to sleep, and then probably end stream. And tomorrow will be a Kerfur recovery mission, I suppose. Okay, ups and ups and ups. Lots of ups. Ooh, passed it. Big pass. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I was way too prudent. We needed to keep going this way. Okay, back down. I am a master at overshooting. Massively. There we go. Connor mission. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can see the sleep demon right there. Like the eyeballs are vaguely visible. Awesome. I didn't even need any Benadryl for that. Bink. Bink. Boop. We haven't even had any weird dreams while trying to sleep in a while either. Like, normally we get those scary black and white dreams, but no. Nothing. A foreshadowing. Okay. Yeah, no. Cursed to experience nothing spooky today. What a shame. Oh! Never mind. Well. Goink. It happens to the best of us. Looks like a nightmare reduces maybe 30% of your sleep or something? Unless it's percent based. Okay. Save. Menu. And let's reset that ATV before we leave. Mr. Dr. Nose. I'm impatient. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I don't know if I want start. Reset. Vehicle. And fuel reset? Okay, that's cheap. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but that's done and dusted. So let's see who else is streaming right now. I see people playing RimWorld, doing art, just chatting. Silent Hill again! Okay, Voices to Silent Hill, I think, is a good switchover. So, /raid Geeky Misfits. Geeky is usually a Minecraft streamer, but they have been playing through Silent Hill, and she has a fantastic vibe and is also space-themed. So, as per my usual spiel, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.